the Nittany Lions will kick it away to start us off. And this game will start with a kickoff going out of bounds and give this offense tremendous opening field position. First down for this offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Firing to the right, complete. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Quarterback will audible. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And he makes the catch inside the 20. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And the Blue Devils are on the move. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Duke. Fast start for the offense. Points on the board already.
And the coaches talked to us this week of how important it was to getting out to a fast start, and that was the key to winning the game. The offense definitely took that message to heart.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the grab outside, it's Henry. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Yeah, you wonder if that was the right read by the quarterback on that RPO. Maybe he should have just handed that off because there was nobody open downfield to throw to.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. To the air, it's Winston. Throws to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. The Nittany Lions with the 1st and 10. They're going to run it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Who needs that smell salt? Goodness gracious, that linebacker just opened the eyes of the running back, running through the hole and hitting him right in the mouth.
And, man, he may have to have the molars checked out after that one, but at least he was able to hang on to the football.
Secure that football. It is hard to do when you get hit that hard, especially when you get that face right there on the football. Nice job by the back holding him to the ball.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Spits it out to the back. Ball in the air, intercepted. A tremendous play to make the interception, and then the return takes him close to the 50-yard line.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Lets it fly. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. It's a reverse. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter. They've changed ends of the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Extending the play. And he just held on to the football too long, and the defense rolled him out of bounds and forced the loss.
Okay, so the QB scramble, went out of bounds, counts as a sack because it's a loss on the play. You know what I did as a defensive lineman, guys? I chased him and tried to be the first one and the closest one near him. Because guess who gets the sack? Yep, that guy.
On 4th down, looking to pass. He's going for the big play. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. And the Nittany Lions took those plain headgears, got their blocks, and picked up the 1st down.
Yeah, and those headgears are a staple, aren't they, of college football? I know exactly what you're talking about, those beautiful helmets. They don't change very much, very traditional. Penn State keeps it simple. Being traditional, running the football.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Grabbed over the middle. It's Henry. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. Wide open downfield. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the 2nd half. An extra point away from tying this football game. Trailed a little bit in the 1st half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the 2nd half.
He'll bring it out. It's Hunter. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Time to take a shot. Catch inside the 25. Hits the accelerator to the right. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
And that flea flicker is a play that they've probably had in their back pocket for weeks, just waiting for the right time to call it. They picked the perfect moment. Everybody fooled defensively, accurate throw by the QB, and they get a massive gain, David.
And that's what you want. When you call these plays, man, you're trying to hit a home run.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard punt. Coming out with it, it's Jordan. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time. And it's picked off. Got room on the return. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Duke.
Number 21, the defensive score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
That makes the score 2-21 as they set.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. From inside the 20, chance for great field position. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang him.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And it just doesn't get more dominant than that. One-on-one, me versus you, and there's nothing you can do about it, David. I know that's something you know a lot about based on your time at Georgia.
Man, fly off the edge, beat the man as quick as you can. There's so many things that have to go right for you to get a sack. The ball has to be coming out a little bit later. But you know what? When you win that fast and that clean off the line of scrimmage, that is how it's done at the highest level for that defensive end.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Fires to the big fella. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. And it's picked off for the third time today. Looking for more room. And they... The Blue Devils will get us underway with the opening kickoff. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The offense set for a first down play. The option look. He just never got started going forward. A huge loss of 8 on the play.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
They come to the line hoping to get some of that yardage back from the 17. They'll run the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
If one of their goals was to get off to a great start, that goal was not met. 3rd and long. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on 3rd down.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. Fires to the wideout. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Fair catch called for and made. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Looking downfield, it's Lawrence. Trying to get to him. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
He'll fire to his right. He caught it. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover. You get it right back. The very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot and see if we can catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy, did that ever work out great.
Quick toss. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. After losing yardage on first down, 2nd and goal from the 10. He's looking to throw. Pocket start, and the ball squirted out. And he was able to get back on top of it.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, and you stick the quarterback, and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last. He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few. Oh, they are breathing a sigh of relief after that recovered fumble. From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. He makes a catch. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, 2-10. LSU, 0.
Now facing a 3rd down as they line up after the break. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage.
And as an offense, you've got an unconventional call. You're trying to get your receiver the ball using pre-snap motion, but you've got to do a better job up front blocking. Couldn't get it done, and now it sets up 4th down.
Goes to the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Once that ball was... Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. He'll bring it out. It's Restrepo. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. First down here for the offense. Running to the left. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad could eat more steak?
And that pass picked off. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39.
You know, after watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up, but he's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. This guy's always a big part of the game plan, and they get him involved right off the bat.
I mean, it's pretty simple. Your best players should touch the football the most. First play out the gates. I know I got a big-time advantage, big-time wide receiver. Get him the football, make the gain. I expect we'll see a lot more of that throughout this football game.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Tackled at the 31, they'll give him 6 on the play.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. The give to the back. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
And that's a gut punch, especially if you're the offensive coordinator, because that was sort of a foreign look, the pre-snap motion, a timing play, trying to get the receiver the football quickly. You're expecting to outflank the defense, but give the defense a ton of credit. They made the bigger play, and now they've set you up in a 4th down.
And I got to be ready mentally and physically. Mentally, I got to know exactly where the sticks are. 4th and 2, can't dilly-dally around. Got to run physical, got to break tackles, got to go through people, whatever I need to do to get that 2 yards. Nice job running the football.
And the Blue Devils are on the move. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. You can work your way down the field with these wide receiver screens, but also look for the opportunity to turn them into chunk plays later.
No doubt, you throw it quickly. You get it to him now. DB comes up, has to make a tackle. Now you fake it maybe a little bit later on. So these plays, they're not huge plays all the time, but they can set up big plays down the road for your offense.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. With the run on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And I'll tell you what, I like this defense's game plan right here. Drop back, make sure I got the sticks covered. If they want to throw it below the sticks, I'm going to come up and tackle you and make sure I get you to fourth down.
Trying to run it in. Will not get there. A fourth down stop.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on fourth down, if you decide to run the football, you got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward. They're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
Looking for room. It's Singleton. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history.
Give to the fullback. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They'll give it to the back. He just refused to go down, kept finding space and picked up 7. It'll be 4th and 1. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Buckeyes will punt it away on 4th down. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. On that last drive, 4th and goal didn't exactly work out. They really need to pay it off this time, Jesse.
And they were so anxious and eager to get back on the field. They know they left points on the board. They let that one get away from them. They look like they are pumped up and ready to go here.
And listen, it was a good drive, so you got to remember that. But they got to realize, I got to get points. When I get in those areas, I got to capitalize. And they wanted a touchdown last time. This drive,
and he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not.
He wants to take the top off. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Looking for a block. It's Restrepo. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Gonna let it fly. And he'll make the catch at the 15. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up, keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Looks like a penalty on the kickoff as the ball goes out of bounds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Going up top on first down. Going for the big play. And the pass is intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to pass. It's Robertson. He'll take a shot. Throw to the end zone. Picked off. And the Buckeyes will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the move from inside his own 20. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at bowl games, sometimes there's a little bit of rust in the first half.
All kinds of running room. He's at the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Duke. And once he got loose, it was all over.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
And they did tack on the extra point. After that latest answer, tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Restrepo. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
They'll put the tight end in motion. They go right back to it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the linebacker's showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Back to throw, it's Robertson. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And this kick will be marked down just inside the 45-yard line.
And what a game-changing play right there, because it looks like he's going to flip the field with a really good punt return, but then he coughs it up, and just like that, the offense is back on the field.
Back to the quarterback. Pressure coming. And he can't escape, and down he goes. And how about this Buckeye defense? This is not all flash and score around here these days.
And when you've seen Ohio State really be great and make those playoff runs, you always pick out those big defensive linemen that can get their hands on the quarterback and get him on the ground like they did right here.
This is a third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing that get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
They'll toss it to the left. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Trying to pick up a first down. Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. It's complete. A huge pickup. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Listen, the offense stars those plays where they want to get their playmakers the ball, and the defense understands it as well. I got to know when that guy comes in motion, he's a legit threat. They did, and you could tell they pulled the trigger and went and made a nice play.
They'll try to get outside. He's knocked down to the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7.
I love DBs that want to tackle, and they get an opportunity to look like heroes on these outside toss plays. Physical play by the corner there, getting the ball carried down behind the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Buckeyes line up to punt it away.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
2nd down coming up. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. He's going to take off. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
You've got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the 4th quarter and it's a 1-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. Pulls it in. It's Harrison. And they get him down.
You know, in a 2-minute situation like this, you've got to find your best players on the field. When you've got one of the best wide receivers in the game, that's the guy that you need to be throwing to as often as possible in a 2-minute situation late training.
Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Quick release on the RPO. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Buys a little extra time. He'll try to do it himself. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the range. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical. The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big plays.
Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Hand off from the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Inside the 25. Touchdown, Blue Devils! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for you.
And the point after is good. Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And the returner is stopped. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's going up top here late in the game. And he'll pull it in inside the 20. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Let's it fly. And that one is picked off in the end zone. Bringing it back. And he's down, and this game will end on a turnover. Well, how about this one? A fun one. These guys came in as underdogs. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jordan. Smashes through the tackle. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. On first down, here comes this offense. The give to the back. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. NC State going up tempo. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team, there's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 people. Hard to forget that.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding...
Gonna take a shot. Got it in stride inside the 20. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. NC State on the move, set up with another first down. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Talk about an offense finding its rhythm early.
It's so nice to find the end zone early, get that confidence going. The defense is showing exactly what you expect them to do. Offense taking advantage. Great start for the offense.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. First down here for the offense. Quarterback checking the play. They'll throw it on first down. Finds his man. It's Harrison. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. And some room to work. Got a lot of running room. The 20. Touchdown, Duke. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Yeah, we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass, it's Lawrence. This time it's complete. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. NC State quick to the line.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
NC State with the 1st and 10 here.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Quarterback extends the play. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
He's looking to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Warren. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Wolfpack! The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
Running back searching for a hole. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. What a turning point this could be. The offense is going for it inside its own 30. Makes a grab enough for the first. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
He'll pull it down. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
Well, 2 things I love by the quarterback on that play. One, his ability to flush outside the pocket and make a quick decision. No one's open and I'm taking off and running. And 2, get out of bounds. No need to take a big hit. Just save yourself, save the body. Fresh set of downs coming in. Well done.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Milroe coming after it. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the defense is fat. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
They'll leave it with him. Steamrolls his way ahead. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
Right away after picking up the first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back, and I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on first down. If you're starting like that, now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
And this defense is defending its goal line. Back-to-back stops right in the shadow of their own goalpost. After getting stuffed, what do they have for an answer here on 3rd and goal from the 2? And they swarm him under. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here, Paul.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown right here. And if I miss, they got to go the whole length of the field to score a touchdown.
So the offense will try to punch it in here on 4th and goal from the 1. Try to barge their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
You get down here in the red zone, you get close to the end zone, and you get goal-to-go situations, you've got to be physical, and I love teams that can run the football. They run the football, hand it to the running back, he does the rest, puts it in the end zone.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Trying to find his man on first down. They're trying to get to him. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
That last incompletion leaves him with 2nd and 10 from the 23. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. It's caught. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. One more snap coming before halftime. To the air on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Still running at the 40. Big gainer there that'll look good in the stat column, but not quite enough to put any points on the board before time expires here in the first half. North Carolina State will kick it off to open the third quarter. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. We are locked up to start the second half, and guys, you know what? In a bowl, sometimes that intensity really builds in a tight game like this.
I think that's why we were really anticipating this game so much. Two very evenly matched teams with a lot of playmakers. We knew this thing could go either way, so for this offense right here, and this drive to start off the second half, David, they need to put something together and really put pressure on the opponent.
And the thing I like about bowl games, man, is they're exciting. You go for it more on fourth down, less to lose, not as uptight. So I look for the second half to be fun, to be wild, to be loose.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
They've converted twice on fourth down so far. Will they make it 3? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Lets it fly. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Blue Devils look to keep this drive humming. He'll just keep slinging it. Trying to get rid of it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the run. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. To throw, it's Milroe. Looking for a huge play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
Well, that play never had a chance. On 4th down, they're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. The quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on 4th.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
And the throw down the gut falls to the grass.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. The 40. Inside the 30. 10. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
What an amazing play by the defense. Not only do you get the interception, but you completely flip the field. And how about the open field running by that guy once he made the pick?
And the Blue Devils are threatening on 1st and goal. On the option. The pitch. Touchdown, Duke! They take the lead with the 6. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Coming out with it, it's Jordan. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
Looking to throw, it's Lawrence. Throws to the wideout. And that pass intercepted. A big turnover here for the defense to end the quarter. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now, if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great great discipline by the backside of the defense. This is my gap. This is where I'm supposed to be. Ball goes away, so be it. I got to stay home. Stays home, makes a great play for a loss.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They were able to get a field goal on board, and now they'll kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's going to pass. That's caught. It's Cooper. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. And it's another 1st and 10 play. To the air, it's Lawrence. Feeling some heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. Clock's running and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Holds it in. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
What a great job outside working that route. Not only did he get to the sticks to make sure he got the 1st down, but also was able to get himself out of bounds to stop the clock. You could not do that any better in a 2-minute situation.
Unleashes one deep. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on 1st down and just about turned the thing over. This quarterback desperately wants to make a chunk play, but they're going to be deepest the deepest, widest the widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt. Situational football is probably one of the most underrated, untalked about things, like understanding the situation. I have the lead.
Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. NC State now operating from the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He wants it all. Makes the grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, NC State.
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's got great speed. He's on the loose. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Returner choosing to field this one. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. On the move. It's a foot race. All the way for a touchdown. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open score. Now they get set to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Hunter. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Scanning the field. It's Lawrence. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Chris, a big part of the reason they're playing in this national championship is they're an aggressive offense. They didn't hit this one, but I love the idea, and I think it sends a clear message that this defense better be ready to defend the long ball.
Makes the grab. It's Lacy. Gets some space around the 30. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And they heave it deep downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Breaks loose at the 45. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Kansas State.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And there's the point after. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll run it to the right side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Important third down play coming up after that completion. Scanning the field. It's Milroe. Caught quickly. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Play action here on first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process.
Well, sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator against a good pass rush is to move the launching point, move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm of the pass rush. That's not having any kind of impact at all on this defense. They're getting after this quarterback no matter where he is. They do a good job of it right here.
The Blue Devils are on the move here. And they'll run it on the jet sweep. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down.
Chris, I think the defense's eyes are completely in the backfield looking at this quarterback because of the speed that he has. They respect it. But what hurt them is they lost contained, and they're vulnerable on the edges against that jet sweep because of the focus on the quarterback.
Looks like he's going to run it. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the Blue Devils offense is on the move now.
Well, it's a nice job up front by the offensive line to give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, that's the drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to this big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
That's reeled in. It's Jordan. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Catch made down inside the 10. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now. The Blue Devils line it up with first and goal. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up second and goal. Back in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is the national championship. And you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense. Man, that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
Bringing it out. It's Hunter. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8 coming up.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
That's reeled in. It's Henry. Football comes out, and the ball will bounce out of bounds, so they avoid the turnover.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. You can almost feel a collective sigh of relief coming from the offensive sideline as that ball rolled.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. New set of downs for the offense. First and 10. The shotgun handoff here. He shreds the tackle. He stopped him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Kansas State getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. A pop pass on the jet sweep. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking to throw. It's Lawrence. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
That completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. He fires this throw and is intercepted. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
Nice grab. It's Jonty.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Or throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And this offense picks up the 1st down. They tackle him at the 44.
RPO gives the quarterback so many options, and it puts a lot on the defense. If you overcommit one way, the quarterback's going to make you pay for it. Here, the defense sat back, made it easy. Hand the ball off, let that running back get some good yards.
Catch made down inside the 15. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal. That huge play sets up a great opportunity. 1st and goal just outside the 5. They'll try to run it with the option. Pitch to the back. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Duke.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
The kick is good, and the kicker got clobbered. Flags all over the field. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. On the kickoff is hammered. Sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Dropping back. It's Lawrence. Quick throw to the left side. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he pulls in the catch. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looks to the left for a quick throw. And he pulls it in for a big gain. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. 1st and 10 play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Makes the catch downfield. The Blue Devils will kick this away to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hunter. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake on first down. Quick throw to the left side. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And looks like the hands team are able to recover the football. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, I just don't understand the logic here to go for this onside kick so early in the game, but I guess you can appreciate the boldness.
Back to throw. It's Milroe. And look, he's going to take a shot right away. It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30.
That is exactly how you envision that first play going all week. You put it out there, you hope for a big play, and you hit it.
Receivers are bunched together. An inside give now from the shotgun. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Just great job by this defense defending this RPO. They sat back, and then they overcommitted to stop the run game, and it works out.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
He's moving out of the pocket. Hit as he released it. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. Needs a completion here on 4th down. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Going the other way. Can they stop him? Inside the 40. So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
Chris, not only the awareness to come up with the interception, but the speed and athletic ability on the return. I thought he was going to take it all the way back, but the offense just did enough to keep him out of the end zone.
1st down here for this offense. Dropping back. It's Milroe. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Just a great play on the ball by the defensive back, getting a hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Boy, anytime you see a tip go up, often that defense is thinking interception. This one falls to the ground, but the next tip ball could be going the other way.
Oh, and he doesn't hang on off the deflection there. He's going to bring up a 3rd down play.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought it was going to be a completion. It gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting...
Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. And the wideout goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces a defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the 1st down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
On 1st down, it's play action. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. There's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Boy, this quarterback is living on the edge. Remember, he threw an interception in the last drive. Thought he might learn from that. Instead, he throws the ball right back into coverage. I thought he threw another pick. He better change the way he's playing the game or he's going to cost his team a game.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Tennessee 3-2.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. To the air, it's Milroe. He cannot escape the defense with a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Grab behind the line. It's Harrison. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Man, really good job here by the defense, flying around, recognizing the ball is out, and then making the tackle short of the first down.
So on fourth down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. This one is right through. And that will tie the game here.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. Last possession produced a field goal. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Caught on the outside. It's Hunter.
Complete to the back. Steps out of bounds at the 26-yard line. Brings up second down.
That completion sets up a second down play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. And there's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go.
And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards of the completion, but now it's 4th down. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Bringing it out. It's Hunter. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Blue Devils offense heads back out on the field now. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. Bringing pressure. Finds room at the 30. The Blue Devils come to the line to run the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's running out of time here. Down he goes. A sack.
Man, I love to see the big guys get a chance to make a play like this. Usually it's the guys off the edge, the linebackers, maybe a blitz, but instead the big fella at nose tackle gets the sack.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and long. He's escaping the pocket now. He bought some time, now lets it go. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Dropping back. It's Milroe. He's moving out of the pocket. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
And I think the quarterback here forces the ball because it's 3rd down. But he's got to be careful having the ball on his own side of the field. That ball was almost picked off.
Fourth down and very long, but the offense still on the field. They're going to go. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. That's a bullet pass to the left side. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. How aggressive would this offense be? They can get into field goal range easily, but maybe they'll take a shot. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. And that's a solid return after the interception.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he'll rifle this one deep to the right side. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
Chris, that's a classic case of predetermining what to do with the football. You've got this incredibly talented receiver, arguably the best athlete on the field. I get it. You want to get him the football, but throwing into double coverage, that's a no-no and a great way to throw.
Here's the throw deep downfield. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. And he's got some open field ahead. Tackled after the interception. That will be the final play of this first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Tennessee 6-2-3.
And the Blue Devils will kick this away to get the second half going. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. And a chance right away here in the second half to stretch the lead and build momentum. Let's see what this defense can do about it. He's looking deep here. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Vols.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score Tennessee 13.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
39. Set to kick it away.
Fielded in the end zone. It's a fumble. The returner loses the football deep in their own territory. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers.
Number
Yellow Jackets will kick this away to get us going here. Bringing it out. It's White. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Picks up some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown. What a highlight moment. The kickoff taken all the way back for a touchdown.
Man, a kick return for a touchdown is one of the most electrifying plays in football. Everything has to align right. Great blocks. Return man hits the crease just like he did there. Then he's off to the races. By the way, if I'm the kickoff coverage team, I don't know if I'd be kicking to this guy.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? He hands it off from the gun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Back to pass. It's Milroe. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
Boy, this defense, everything you want from them they do here except contain the quarterback. Nobody's open downfield. They pressure the quarterback. The only problem is they can't keep him short of the first down mark.
Second down.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Timeout, Georgia Tech.
Offense getting set. It's second down. He tosses it back. Looking to throw it deep. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. And they get set now to try the PAT. And it's up and good.
The extra point is good. That ties the game.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Number 39 set to kick this one away.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Riley. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
And Boise State Broncos will take over. First and 10.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Wow, what a rough way to start this football game for these guys. Already kind of in a hole inside their own 20. And the first play, they give up a sack, and now they're going in the wrong direction, getting a little closer to their own goal line.
From their own 8-yard line now, it's second and long. Pre-snap motion from the offense. To throw, it's Winston.
Man, that defense is attacking the offensive line in their pass protection. Blew them up, came down with a sack, almost got the safety.
So after 2 empty downs, it's 3rd and long from their own 1. Will the defense come after him this time? From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. That'll be a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play with this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. It should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Escapes the pocket. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Georgia Tech 9, Boise State 7.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. And the quarterback dropping back. Looking for his big tight end. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Yeah, I'm surprised he dropped the ball here. This tight end is known for his hands. The ball's put on the money. Somehow it just goes through his arms.
So incomplete pass on 2nd down. Sets up a 3rd and inches. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
So no long field goal attempt. The offense is on the field to go for it on 4th down. The back's got it again. Fights off a defender. And that game will pick up a 1st down and move the football to the 36.
I can really appreciate this offensive coordinator not trying to just do something crazy. You're less than a foot away from the 1st down line. Just punch it in and pick up a 1st down. That's what they call here, and it works out perfectly.
It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive 1st half. And the Yellow Jackets will have 1st and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
They'll switch it up, looking to throw. He lets it go. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's picked off in the end zone. Not much on the return, but they snuff out the drive with the takeaway.
This is why this free safety is, to me, one of the top players in the country. Does a great job of reading the quarterback, follows his instincts there, which leads him to the interception.
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. Tight end goes in motion. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Well, that was that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? To the air, it's Winston. The pass rush closing in. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
They'll kick it away here. And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. And the Georgia Tech offense is back out there. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
No, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play.
Well, this defense has this quarterback rattled. An interception the last series, he almost threw another one.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. Keeping it on the ground here. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Georgia Tech 9, Boise State 7.
The Broncos will kick this away to start the second half. And the return. Oh, the returner fumbled it. Oh, and it's recovered by the kicking team. A special teams turnover. Ouch.
That is an incredible job by this kickoff coverage team. You don't see many turnovers on kickoffs, but they just gifted their offense with a bonus possession.
Back to throw. It's Winston. Throws to the tight end. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Finally able to take him down, but that's a great return after the pick.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. This has been an uphill battle for both offenses. Let's see if they can get it going this time. Powering through. And he's shoved out of bounds, but the defense is short of the first down marker.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
With the catch, it's White. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Defense is coming after him. Pass is incomplete, but a flag is thrown in the play. This one could go either way. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. The Yellow Jackets will send their punt team onto the field. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? as a design quarterback keeper. He's stopped, and he gets a first down.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Second down after that previous play. Looking to pass. It's Winston. That ball snagged for a completion. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. Big guys up front line up. It's first down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. And the same runner's got it again. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards. They're on 1st and 10.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Caught in the backfield. It's Taylor. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Here we go now. A crucial play for both sides. They'll set up at 3rd and 4. And they pick up the first on the ground. Oh, what a move. Brought down to the 22. It's a first down, very near the red zone now.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Fighting off the defender.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. That wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
And we've reached now the 2-minute warning. Sets up as a dramatic finish as this offense tries to grab the lead late here. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. Just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
First and goal, a chance to claim the lead here in the final quarter. And looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
Well, if somebody talks about a play being blown up, this is a great example of that. That's exhibit A for how to be physical on defense.
Grab behind the line. It's Evans. Touchdown, Broncos. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter.
Great job here by this quarterback on this read. I thought he might try to get the ball to the receivers. Instead, he sees the matchup that he wants, finds that big tight end, and they get the go-ahead score here late in the game.
Lining up to try the extra point. He knocked through the PAT, so the lead is 5 during the fourth quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And it's caught from inside the 20. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. And it comes down to this. They need a touchdown. They've got some time to work with. How aggressive will they be? On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Jordan. Breaks loose at the 40. Out of bounds after a nice gain. Finally, a positive play from this offense.
This is why offenses drill down on the 2-minute drill year-round. You want to have quarterbacks and wide receivers completely dialed in on down and distance, and especially the clock. You got to get out of bounds when you can to preserve it. They do a really good job of that right here.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. And the clock winding down. They'll take a deep shot. It's caught. They will rule that a catch. A huge gain through the air.
Hey, you're trailing late in a game like this. You're looking to get the ball thrown to the outside on the perimeter, make a nice catch, pick up positive yards, and then get out of bounds. If that defense is going to give it to you, take it every time.
Looking downfield, it's Milroe. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Looking to scramble now. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
And the Yellow Jackets are in the red zone. Trying to find some room. It's Johnson. And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Jordan. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management's going to be very important here in the final minutes.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. Ball's incomplete, but a flag on the play. Let's see who this is on. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The Yellow Jackets will line up here on 1st down and goal. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And tackled there by the defense.
Chris, that's positive yards on 1st and goal, which is obviously good. But now we're at this point in the game, critical series. They've got to find a way to get the ball in the end zone.
And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. 2nd down and goal. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Try to make it with a quarterback sneak. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. They have jumped in front in the final minute.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down to, can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go?
And the offense will stay out there for a 2-point try, trying to build the lead to 3 points. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And it's caught for a 2-point conversion. So the lead is now 3 here in the final stages. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Set to kick off.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. Interesting strategic decision. They've got some time to work with. Will they play for a field goal or take a shot at the touchdown and win it here? The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. And the offense will spend a timeout with 27 seconds remaining. Now the offense here needs some big plays to give the kicker a chance here. The clock is a factor. Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
At this point in the game, obvious situations, you're going to throw the football. I like the call by the defensive coordinator. Went with dime. 6 defensive backs, get them as much speed on the field as you can. May have confused the quarterback there a little bit and led to that incompletion.
Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
I get wanting to be aggressive, but down late in the game like this, that's a throw you just can't make. And now, you're probably not going to get the ball back. This could end up costing them the game.
So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. Well, let's be honest. Not too many people out there really gave them a chance to win this football game, but they come up with a signature upset.
I think we're as surprised as anybody with how this game really played out. You got to give all the...
kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Bringing it out, it's Jordan. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. First down here for this offense. Dropping back, it's Winston. Short connection to the tight end here. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Can he take it all the way? Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. First down. Looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Flanagan. An effective play. Good for a first down at the 35.
Anytime you have a sudden change like this, Chris, I love to see the idea of this quick strike. The defense barely really has a chance to get established and get set. Next thing you know, they're dealing with an offense that's coming right at them, trying to put points on the board.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Well, Kirk, you played in rivalry games. No shortage of inspiration, but how do you manage the emotion of it all?
Well, I think you need great leadership from the team. Sometimes teams don't handle the emotions of it, and the game can get sideways on you. The teams that play the best in rivalry games are the teams that have the best leaders to keep them focused on the task at hand.
Fires it to the wideout, and he's got it. He's found some room at the 45. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Chris, to me, it looked like the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the ball from the time he got the snap. His receiver does a nice job of creating separation almost immediately on that corner route.
The Rainbow Warriors have 1st and 10 here. Back to throw again. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Oh, my gosh. They almost came up with another interception. They had a pick on the last drive. They're doing such a good job of baiting this quarterback into throwing the ball into coverage and then making a play on the ball. Let's see if they can keep this going.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. The offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. A big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking for some space. It's Jordan. And that run produces a decent gain.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Running out of time in the pocket. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield.
Oh, just a great job here by this defense, sniffing out the screen. They were not fooled at all. He caught that ball. He had nowhere to go, and it's a loss of yardage.
To throw, it's Winston. Trying to extend the play. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination, this quarterback and receiver for a big day.
PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. It's a squid kick, fielded by one of the up men. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job by the kick returner that time. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Hawaii 7, Fresno State 0.
We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. I'll flip back to the QB. Pressure is coming. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
And the punt will bounce out of bounds. They'll spot it down at the 15. Rainbow's offense back on the field now. Gonna run it. It's Jordan. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Second down play coming up. Looking to throw. It's Winston. He's moving out of the pocket now. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Well, the defense does a really good job of getting that initial pressure on the quarterback, but this is what he can do. His athletic ability and his legs gets him away from the pressure. He buys some time, and I love how he keeps his eyes downfield. He's not scrambling to run. He's scrambling to make a big play with his arm, just unable to connect with the receiver downfield, but good effort and a good play.
This head coach clearly sending a message, going for it this close to his own end zone. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking for the wideout. The ball is picked off. He's got some room and some blockers here. At the 10. Touchdown, Fresno State. And the defense adds 6 from the interception return. How about that, Kurt? A defensive touchdown to tie this football game.
Well, you only get a handful of those in an entire season. To be able to come up with that in this game, to tie the game, is just big time by this defense, and it gets them right back where they need to be.
And he knocks through the PAT. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10. The clock has stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. So back to their own 9-yard line. It's second and long. To throw, it's Winston. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Finally tackled down at the 19, and just like that, the offense has moved into the red zone. A massive shift in field position in one play. Inside their own 10, they're now threatening to score. Quick pass, here comes a jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to tack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. The offense eager to keep this drive going. They're facing a 3rd and long from the 20 now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pass caught, can he get in? And he's in! Touchdown, Hawaii. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And the kick is a squib kick, taken by one of the up men. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job by the kick returner that time. The Fresno State offense is back on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's an out route. The catch made. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Of all the receivers to lose track of, it's this guy, one of the best receivers in the entire country. Lucky that wasn't the score.
Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Obvious false start there, moving too early. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. See if the penalty proves costly. First down and 15 now. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. He's moving out of the pocket. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. The Rainbow Warriors will kick it off to begin the second half. This is a squib kick picked up by one of the up men. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pulls it in. It's Jordan.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Second down after that completion. The defense with more pre-snap movement. They look to throw it here on second down. Grab near the sticks. It's White. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. And it's picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Here comes the Hawaii offense back out there. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. The shotgun running play call. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Here's the second down play. Receiver in motion now. Back to pass. It's Winston. Going for a big play downfield. Catch is made way down inside the 30. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
This is the risk you take as a defensive coordinator when you play press man. You're betting that your guy's better than that receiver. Pretty good coverage, but how about the throw by the quarterback to take away any threat at all from that corner?
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. Right, the defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. First play of the quarter, offense setting up for a second down play. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage in the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
He's got it, looking for the end zone. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down.
Boy, what an incredible job here by this defense on third down. Now to set up a pivotal fourth down play. Question is, does the offense go for it and be aggressive, or do they punt it away and trust their defense to get a win?
The offense failed earlier in a fourth down attempt. They'll try it again here. Someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. field goal is good. And that will extend their lead even further. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Scanning the field. It's Milroe. And there's a deep throw with the clock winding down. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing.
Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint at the 20. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point. They cover an onside kick. You never know.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Now they get set to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the Hawaii offense comes back out on the field now. Can they play keep away here? Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. After the loss on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 22. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Hunt over the middle. It's Williams. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. The Rainbow Warriors will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Important 2nd down play coming up. Use the running game to chew on this clock now. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Scanning the field. It's Winston. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He makes the grab. The first down pickup tackled at the 45.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency. That's a great example that he's up to it.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
How about this defense today against this run game? Here we are in the 4th quarter. This guy's not gotten over 10 yards rushing. What a great effort collectively by this defense.
And the offense just takes a knee here. Well, so much emotion coming into this game. Always tough to lose to your rival and know the other side's going to have bragging rights now.
Yeah, this one hurts. This one hurts.
The Yellow Jackets will kick this deep to start us off. Returner decides to field it. The returner is brought down. It's a start of the next drive. Guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking to throw. It's Winston. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That is a great job by this defense. The defensive line really taking control up front. I love how those linebackers flowed on that play. Nice tackle for a loss. It sets up a fourth down.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. On fourth down, a short toss to the running back. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop.
Why in the world would the offensive coordinator and head coach decide to go for it inside their own red zone? It's a peculiar choice for this offense.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. The Yellow Jackets are going to cash in this red zone trip. They'll run it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
They move the ball into good position, but now it's third and long. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Bringing pressure. They hit him behind the line, and out comes the football.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. He missed it. And with that miss, the score will stay right where it is.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown to very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
The San Jose State offense is back out there now. He's going to hand this off. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. Second down after that run on the previous play. Send the back in motion. It's a shotgun run call. Tackle at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up third down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you've got to have to come up with and make a catch.
Back to throw. It's Winston. He's running out of time here.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're scoreless.
The offense couldn't convert on fourth down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he finds his target. He has the first. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Spartans.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
So they'll bring in the jumbo formation as they try for the two-point conversion. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. When he gets into the end zone, so it builds the lead to 8 now.
So they decide to run it in on the two-point conversion, and it turns out to be the right call. Put 2 up on the board.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Set to kick this one.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Georgia Tech offense is back out there. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. Looking to make a big play downfield. And he is wide open for a huge gain. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Made the defense look slow that time. As the flea flicker executed perfectly, we're seeing more and more of this in college football, Kurt.
Yeah, and it's just one of those gadget plays you like to have in your arsenal. The defense, in this case, they were sucked up and completely out of position after that initial handoff and allowed the receiver to get behind the coverage and make it for an easy touchdown pass.
Bringing it out, it's Davis. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The pass is intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
Chris, that second-tier defender, the linebacker, sometimes can get lost in coverage. I don't know if the quarterback saw him. Quarterback threw it right to him, comes up with the interception, and then he has the speed to take it all the way to the house.
The 2-point attempt is no good.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
San Jose State.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Davis. Heichel made it to 29, so he picks up about 4 yards by bringing it out of the end zone. Here comes the San Jose State offense. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Dropping back, it's Winston. Oh, and he can't hang on for a little screen pass there. That's going to bring up third.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well.
And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Brought down after a short return at the 24. What a crucial takeaway.
How about the big fella coming up with the interception? You don't see that very often.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Johnson. Got a lane. Can he get in? And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Here's the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Bringing it out, it's Davis. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play. Good coverage that time. 1st down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He'll take a deep shot here. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. To the air. It's Winston. He'll take a deep shot here. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Tackle made after a big gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He's escaping the pocket now. And now another deep ball here. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete.
I mean, I get trying to get the football to this receiver. He's one of the most talented guys in the country. But with 2 guys bracketing him, I don't know why you would make that throw. Should have been intercepted.
And the single back takes the handoff. When they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fence, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, San Jose State. After the big gain, the offense obviously declines the penalty. Now the try for 2. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Pass midfield. At the 30, the 20, crosses the 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. It's a pick 2. When have you ever seen that before? As the 2-point try backfires big time. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. Let's see how the offense plays it here. Not much time remaining if they want to get a chunk play, put him in scoring position before the half. Looking for a deep completion. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. Just what they wanted. You've got a chance to make a huge play. Everybody does their job. Great route. Quarterback puts it right on the money, and he just drops it.
Dropping back. It's Milroe. He flips it to the back across the middle. Gets past the tackler into open space now. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Fielded in the end zone. It's Davis. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to beat the stakes.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just one or two plays here before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking to throw it on first down. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. This will likely be the last play of the half. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. And looking for a big play here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They finally make the stop after a big play, but time runs out on the first half of play.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Georgia Tech 29.
I believe they can line up here and go for the onside kick.
Number 9, set to kick off.
And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery.
Trying it onside to start the third with the lead? It's, I guess, a bold strategy. Now we'll see if it comes back to bite them.
And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Going to try to use his legs here. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
On the run, it's Johnson. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. He just breaks away and takes it to the house from distance. That's an elite running back type of play.
You know, when he got out into the open field, I didn't know if he had the speed to take that thing all the way to the house, but he does. That's next level speed.
San Jose State 14.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. Handoff to the right side. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well.
pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
And then first down, right back to the running game. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Back to pass. It's Winston. There's contact on the throw. Pass not complete, but there was a lot of contact there, and here comes a late flag.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield, and you get a call like this.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense, almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Now it's second down here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. The pocket breaking down. Doesn't get rid of the ball. Trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
He'll take a deep shot. Catch made. It's a big play inside the 30. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
The QB throws his third pick of the day. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
The Blue Devils will kick it away to start us off. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. 2nd and 10 here.
He gets away with one here. He threw that ball into double coverage. Now, don't get me wrong. There was a lot of pressure. He does a nice job of hanging in there. But, man, he got to be careful where you're throwing this football.
To throw, it's Winston. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Going the other way, can they catch him? That's a pick and a long return before finally being taken down.
First, that one cost him. He's just trying to get something started here early in the game, trying to take a chance, but it backfires. The defense in great position to come up with that interception.
Looking for 6. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
That is great job here by this offense, taking advantage of a big opportunity provided to them by their own defense after that turnover. And why wait? They get aggressive, make the throw, and it pays off for a touchdown.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Bringing it out, it's Janti. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here.
LSU offense will take over 1st and 10.
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking for his big tight end. And it's complete downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. LSU is now operating in the red zone. Working tight windows. It's Winston. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. To the air. It's Winston. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, LSU.
Touchdown, LSU. Number 5, hauls it in the end zone.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And he knocks it right through.
The extra point is good. That ties the game.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Number 5, set to kick it away.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hunter. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
Take over 1st and 10.
Duke's offense heads back out of the field now. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop him this time. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They're behind the sticks on 2nd and long here from the 12. Quarterback drops back. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
And here comes a deep shot. And it's intercepted. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Not just the pick, but a big return. Sets up the offense in good position.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive back. The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead, the defense with the interception.
All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Bringing it out. It's Hunter. And he's brought down at the 16. We've been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Gets some space around the 30. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Back to throw. It's Milroe. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. 2nd down after the incompletion. And he'll set up to throw. Pressure is coming. He's looking to scramble. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And they heave it deep downfield. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Whoa, you talk about a big hit there. I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical 3rd down if this linebacker doesn't lower the blow. Great timing on that hit to prevent the PI call and to get this team to 4th down.
And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. And the Blue Devils pick up enough for a first down here. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
He's looking for the end zone, but it's incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now.
At the 11-yard line.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. 4th down, looking to throw for it. He's moving out of the pocket. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Duke.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. The PAT ties the game here in the 2nd quarter now.
With the score tied, 14-14.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Ajante.
The first down pass complete to the back. Picks up 9.
Pass caught. 2nd down now. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. That'll be enough for a first down. Brought down at the 43.
Good job of reading the blitz here by the quarterback. And it doesn't matter where it's coming from. The tight end knows that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an outlet. Anytime you see that kind of pressure, those extra bodies are starting to come after the quarterback. Quarterback's going to turn and get the ball out of his hands quickly, this time to the tight end for the first down.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Looking to throw yet again. Fires it to the wideout. He's a wide-open receiver, complete. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. LSU getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Tigers. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver occurred perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
And the returner decides to signal fair catch. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops with the 2-minute warning. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from it. Don't see that often. Second down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. He'll throw it now. And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He's looking deep here. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Just ran away from the defense.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's good. Here's the kickoff team now. They're set to boot this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Offense has been the story of this first half. Both offenses going up and down the field as the defenses search for answers. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking downfield, it's Winston. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it for a big gain. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
First down, looking to throw the football. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. The catch is made inside the 10. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. The catch made by the tight end. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
Second down, we're going to throw it. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, LSU. But they try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 7-point lead, 28-21. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
LSU 28-21.
This one will be fair caught. Blue Devils offense heads back out of the field now. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Getting set. Here's second down. And he drops back in the gun. He's going to take another shot right here. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25.
Man, that is a big play by this offense. Now they move the ball into the red zone. And if you're the defensive coordinator, you better be ready because the momentum that they've created, they're probably going to take a shot to the end zone right here.
Makes a quick grab. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. It's a fumble. And the defense jumps on the football.
Man, that one hurts, especially as you're trying to close the gap just before halftime.
The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the official overturn that previous ruling. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. First down and goal. Can the defense force a field goal and keep the lead at halftime? Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Oh, and he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be second down now.
I know this guy believes in his receivers, and I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there. But throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he scores. Touchdown, Duke. So after the momentum shifts, Kirk, we are now dead even in this football game.
Chris, don't you have that feeling that which quarterback's going to have the ball last is going to be the offense, and the guy that has a chance to win this game may be going back and forth all game?
Extra point knocked right down the middle. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
Short pass finds the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Dropping back, it's Winston. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. Tried for a big play there as time runs out in the first half. All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Stopped at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Here's the handoff when the Jets sweep. Breaking tackles. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
The defense has got to do a better job with their eyes. They are so locked in on the speedster at quarterback that they're forgetting about the jet sweep with a handoff to the outside. Losing contain, and it cost them here in a big way.
Looks right for a quick completion. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34.
And that is an impressive run here by this back. Not only to be able to pick up those big yards, but what I love to see is the mental toughness. This guy put the ball on the ground the last time he had it. The coach doesn't shy away from getting the ball very next time out, and he delivers with a big gain.
Incompletion makes it second down. Ball handed off.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
So now it's third and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Blue Devils starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Fighting off the defender. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the third quarter of play. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. Here's the option play. Touchdown, Blue Devils. And they take the lead in the fourth quarter. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And completion makes it second and short. To throw, it's Winston. Close to the tight end. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.